All right. Hello, beautiful, wonderful people. Beautiful day, wonderful day. I didn't do any of my usual advertising today, so I wouldn't be surprised if no one showed up, but anyone who does show up, particularly grateful. We'll still have fun. We still like Fallout. Let's wait for another 15 seconds. In exactly 3. Let's go. I figure out how to leave Institute. We've picked up everything that we can steal that we're totally allowed to take, and it's no problem. Gotta figure out how to leave. Bit of a struggle. I remember having issues with this in the past before too. Like, how do I? Now that I'm here, how do I get out? They gave me a Corsair chip, but can't just like fast travel. I think I need to find Sundead again.
Carry
I
on,
need to find
sir.
Dad's son. Ask him to get me out of here. Please, Dad's son, let me leave. I don't want to live underground. Let me out. We tried to go back out the same teleporter that we came in at. That didn't work. I'm just running in circles. Where's the dead son? Where's son dead? Oh, this is no good. This is no good. We weren't able to find a saving institute. We have to go back. No.
Please, just... I need to be alone right now.
Point a gun at me, June. Oy vey. Alright, you know what? At least we know how much stuff there is to take there, and we can just go ahead and put everything we don't need, because we're not getting into combat. We'll put everything that weighs anything that we don't need in there. Won't even bring stuff we don't need. Really, we'll min-max thievery. We're more prepared this time. Oh. eBay. Food to eat, water to drink. Got stuff to sell. And take all the ammo that we don't ever plan to use. We do eventually plan to use. No clue where my gamma gun went. Probably one of my settlers. Oh, there it is. This uses gamma rounds. We'll kind of use that eventually. This uses 2mm. We'll use that eventually. We want to keep gamma rounds and 2mm electromagnetic. We'll just take the stuff that we probably will not be using. Oh, I'm cumbered. Oh, I'm cumbered. What is bogging down my inventory? Is it just all ammo? Sheesh. A lot of ammo to sell. That'd be a bit more have a lot of fusion cores. Once we get nuclear physicists, we'll be using them cores. Just gonna put back the 50 cal. Got plenty to up away. Looking at me like
Don't take offense to Marcy.
I take offense to Marcy.
Working through the lost
Marcy is the greatest offense to the Commonwealth. Alright, man. Back into the Institute. There we go.
Everything looks good on my end. You ready to see if this thing actually works?
Let's do this.
You sure? Okay. Your part is simple. Just start scanning for an instant. Just get on the platform. I'll do the rest. Okay. Hold real still. I don't want any corruption of the molecular beam. Oh yeah, by the way, I figured this was a golden opportunity.
That's the second time we've died to falling damage while we're just wandering around in a settlement.
What they're up to. Yeah, this holotape's all set with a program that will scan their network and download anything it finds. Uh-oh. Yeah, we better hurry. And don't worry about that tubing wiggling around. It's, just there for decoration. Okay. Scanning for the Institute signal. Tracking RF. And... got it. Hold on to your butt.
Am I supposed to not move, or am I supposed to hold on to my butt, Sturgis? Which one is it? What are you doing? Yeah. And, that.
Hello.
Okay.
I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful.
So resourceful.
I'm known as Father.
Wanna watch me steal your data? I'm gonna steal your data. Alright,
The
thanks for
Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
You shouldn't lie. I keep running back forward. This
I can only imagine
if
what
I
you've heard,
was the place
what you think of us.
in my
I'd
life,
like to show you that you may have
free
the
my
wrong impression.
head. Bulletproof my Chevy,
Welcome to the
either
Institute.
way. Where was that?
This is the reality of the Institute. This place. These
Zoom,
people.
zoom,
The work we do.
zoom, zoom, zoom.
For over 100
Zoom,
years,
zoom,
we've
zoom, zoom,
dedicated
zoom.
ourselves
Zoom,
to
zoom, zoom, zoom.
humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments,
Like to me like
trials, a shared
apocalypse.
vision of how
The
science can help shape the future.
that's
It
penis.
has never been
Oh
easy,
shit. You're
and
so
our
sick.
actions are often
I have to swallow
misinterpreted
it.
by those
I
above
don't
ground.
understand. Summon them
Someday,
poison
perhaps, we can
us.
show them
I
what
could
we've
just
accomplished.
alleviate the weapon
But for
district
now,
conflicts
We must
of
remain
the gamer.
underground.
Never let those
There's too much
the
at
last
stake here
remained.
to risk
But
it
we
all.
should, you know,
As you've seen,
obvious.
things
Yeah,
above are
all the ships know. It's
unstable.
with your colleges.
I'd like to talk to you about what
Remind
we
me
can
of the
do
homies that
for
just
everyone.
know me enough follow this.
But that can wait.
I'm probably just way too
You
low.
are here for a
If this
specific,
will do it for you.
very personal reason. You are here.
I really have to do this
for
part
your
again.
son.
Hate this part. Too bad.
Don't have the key. Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean. I've been looking for
Weird
you
without sunglasses.
so long.
Who are you?
Sean, it's me. I'm your dad.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Sean, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
What's going on? Father? Father!
What do you want me to do, Sean? What can I do?
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here, help me!
Please, Sean. I'm your father. Talk to me. Just open the door.
Father? Father, help me! He's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Desolate room. Well, Sean,
Sean.
this guy
S923, recall code
playing games.
Cirrus.
Everything's an experiment.
Fascinating, but disappointing. He's a
I just leave.
prototype, you
Bye bye.
understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional
I
stimuli.
can just skip this.
Please try and keep an open mind.
Bye, Father. I'm back.
What's going on here?
Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that.
Uh-huh.
Let's start.
Uh-huh.
I could kill you. Right here. Right now.
Yes. Yes, you could. And I would be powerless to stop you.
I want answers, asshole. Now.
Under the circumstances, I will forgive your vulgar, but I need you to realize that this... You have traveled. It's good to find I am.
Mm-hmm. It's really you?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
In the vault.
Uh-huh.
But then you learn that, is it really so hard?
Sure.
And here I am.
But why?
Now that, at that time, scientific,
Right.
so they followed the best.
Right.
Yeah, you lost.
You don't see the connection. The Institute, plenty of that, even in their attempt. But then
We did all this history.
I
We
was
don't need to listen to him.
I
Yep,
am
yep,
their
yep.
fault.
And you...
I have. I know you must have questions.
Your mother.
Yes. I've gone over the record.
Collateral damage.
I forget that it's been such. I don't have any. Has it always been easy? For many years, with old age come. But what else can I?
I think I've heard it.
Very well. The Institute is. I've been a part of it.
Right.
And now,
I won't be a part of this. I can't.
why? The Institute can provide a better life than any.
For the people in it, but you guys mess around.
You've seen what it's like.
Your institute has done some...
Yes, well. What about the people you've aided in order to get here? What? This railroad. Willing to Would you kill your fellow man to save a Nuka-Cola machine? None have any true
Maybe.
claim to nobility in this world.
Killed for less.
Those days are gone. I simply ask that you give the Institute...
But I do it for a
You
reason.
really do have humanity's
Because I want
best interests at heart.
junk.
Will you take... Just... The Institute. You want to introduce yourself. And finally done.
You guys just do it because it's fun. I need stuff. I need to kill people for stuff. Are we gonna... Run, run, run. Run, 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 run. Let me out. No jumping down anymore. No more jumping. Jump around.
Almost
Or
done.
get up and get down.
Just need to tighten up this primary
Greetings.
drive server.
As
That's
the
the third
Institute's
primary
Hey,
requisition
I want to
vendor,
see.
this
I
month.
can provide
As far
supplies
as I'm
for your
concerned,
missions on the
the sales out
surface.
on these older
How may
models
I
can't
assist
come
you
soon
today?
enough. I don't know. Most of them have
Oh,
lasted
let me... Trucks. Treatment.
long.
Miss 19.
If you ask me,
Let's see what you got.
Fire. Junk? They're gonna sell junk here. How come?
pretty well.
Can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3 roll out.
There we go. All set. Unit, you can return to duty.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thanks again.
This is to meet the dude. Let's meet all the
It's my
dudes.
responsibility to make sure this place runs smooth.
Meet the dude. Remember to my...
We're all looking
Excuse
forward
me,
to
Doctor.
working with
They
you.
weren't
Hey,
kidding.
Doctor.
You really are here. Well, all right. When Father told us, if you don't mind my...
I just wanted to find my...
Now that you've found him, now, I'll give you a quick
He's a
rundown
horrible
of the
monster.
facilities division, and then
Yeah.
I'll answer any
Yeah.
questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we maintain an... There's a lot of the work we do, so...
I'm just...
I see. If there's anything else...
Really? I'm good for now.
Goodbye, then.
Hey.
You're here. Glad you made it.
Have you had time to examine my latest reports on Batch 274?
Not yet.
Doc.
I wonder how the
Welcome.
Warwick family is
So
doing.
good to have you here.
Young
Dr.
Wally must
Clayton
be close to
Holdren,
10 years old
head
by
of the
now.
bioscience. I
It's
can't
remarkable that any child can survive for so long up there, don't you think?
I'm sure it's fascinating.
Of course.
Before you go, as the name implies, our most
Hi,
important
I
to
just
that
told
end,
you I don't
we've even
care.
started. You probably saw.
Yeah, I can't imagine anything more exciting than fake gorillas.
Speaking only for myself, I'm sure I've taken.
I'm not sure, right?
It's a big decision. In any case,
I'm good for now.
take care then.
Bye.
Is it true Food Supplement 77 has been discontinued?
That is correct.
I don't know why they think they're so good for the wasteland. They're
been at it for
completely
over 2
disconnected
hours.
day to day.
Excuse me, doctor?
Ah, it's you. You're here then. Yes, yes, I know who you are.
Well, that's insulting.
I'm sorry. Not my intention. Oh, before I forget, I've been told to install.
Oh?
You're to be given full.
I don't want one of those.
If you expect to be coming and going, in case the significant, if nothing else, it. Now, unless there's something.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah?
They call me the super courser. Not cannibalism of big people.
No visible reaction to the K-14 com. You know the protocol, sir. Authorized.
Nothing to report, sir.
Seriously thinking of heading over to robotics to knock some heads together.
Sin, what now?
They're dragging their feet on the targeting package upgrades I asked for.
Doctor.
So,
Please don't.
Doctor.
here
There's
you
enough
are.
friction as it
Just
is
an ale.
between us
I'll be
and
upfront
pretty
with
much
you.
all the other
Despite your,
departments.
I'm sure you
Why?
I'll be honest. You're the first outside. It's nothing Now, Father is our primary.
What? If the synths want to be...
Synths do not want. As to why, our main instrument, coursers, hunt. They are highly. What I gather you know. In fact.
Yeah? I hate to break it to you.
Then it's likely that you. I suppose I'll. Now, unless you need something.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Very well.
We meted the division leaders. Now, they'll give us a waypoint to find Father. Maybe it's a good thing we died. We were lost. But it'll show us where Father is, and then hopefully he gives us a way out.
Unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
And then we can
All
grab a
systems
bunch of stuff.
nominal.
And then come back and grab more stuff.
Hello.
Dad says I'm as good as he is with computers.
He's above this trader. More up you. Found you.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand. What?
Really? If you expect me to be impressed...
I see. It's not just about the... Ultimately, all our knowledge and... Unfortunately, no as remarkable as our... The superior synth...
So it's like every other wonder gizmo ever invented. When will you eggheads learn?
Have faith. Let me show you how we deal with such problems. A rogue synth has taken over them. His memories have been erased under his leadership.
Just shut up and you're giving me a quest here. Are ya?
Yeah?
Sure. We'll just...
I didn't say it would be easy. Now you should get...
Son.
You should get going. There's no time to waste.
You're kidding, he doesn't give us a way out?
We've achieved.
How do we leave?
Let your surroundings be a reminder of what science and willpower
can. I'm really gonna have to look this up. I'm really just gonna have to look it up because yikes. The central elevator and activate emergency tells me to go to don't.
Remember to keep unnecessary power consumption to a minimum.
It's an honor to have you here, sir.
Well, let's grab stuff first. Grab some stuff.
Do so after this meeting. The last thing we need is more synth bumping into walls.
Sir,
all right.
we've had another situation. A code red.
What? This is the third time in 2 weeks. This is unacceptable. How could this happen?
We think
Time we'll go from the top down. So grab everything that's up here.
You're all
Here we go.
useless. I'll figure out.
Good to see you.
But in the meantime, tell the others to be on high alert.
I'd say it's good to see you, but I don't even know who you are.
More rounds.
Right away, sir.
If you see anything even remotely suspicious, report it immediately.
Drinking Gwyneth.
Absolutely cannot happen again. Got it?
Yes, sir. Understood.
Sure. Okay, time. Or whoever lives here doesn't. Does the Luxor Brew coffee pot give it?
Welcome to the Institute, sir.
We are honored to welcome you here.
Heck is that? Outlets? What is this? Rep station? Phone charge? You guys don't have phones. What do they need outlets? They're bad. Or dryer. The dryer. Oh, I'm worried about getting irradiated. Oh, I'm worried. Exactly.
Operating at full capacity.
If you encounter a hazardous chemical spill, please alert the Facilities Division immediately.
Who's so bro? Alarm clock. Wonderful. What do these give us? Materials, pretty good. Just stuff we like. Except the glass, we don't really.
It's stuck.
Glass.
Greetings, sir.
This is, where is we?
Sometimes I hide my dad's work notes just to mess with him. It drives me crazy.
Give me base. What do I do with the collectible base? Oh. It's kind of a cool looking. Nobody ever wakes up on time ever again. This is how we do it here. Robotics. This is the robotics wing. Get the bioscience or level bioscience. All the alarm. Good, Sean. Some cameras we and what exactly are folders doing? Just there. Terminal pay. And you tell me, you don't mind if I just Wheat continues. Yo, can only confirm sightings outside Vault 111. Damn citizen. Here, who will react? Offer nothing, no, nothing. Valuable things about myself, my second. Motion get in the way. Simply observe and record.
You should get going. There's no time to waste.
Remember to conserve power at every opportunity.
Could you throw things away here? Stairs, they just throw away fusion cores. King's got nothing. Third lesson.
Good to see you.
The Institute's a big place. It might take a while to learn where everything is.
Interesting. What's going on here? He's leaving? Like it. Somebody did. like how you can just misplace the covers. So silly. What's the point? Like, why? All of the things they could choose to cut into the game, why let me just, like, ruin the toilet seat cover? Silly. Ooh. Miss back in a Wake Master alarm clock. Give me your thing. Ooh.
There we go.
Nice. That's pretty good. We eventually will get perks that make Dogmeat decent enough to overcome the fact that he's always blocking us in doorways.
Environment is essential to maximum productivity.
Oh, don't sit. I'm trying to ruin it. There we go. And jump down. Pulls my inventory. We got space. Good. What drinkers here? Drinkers and smokers, all of them. Raise. Toilet. We live here, but I need this more.
The coursers give me the creeps, you know?
Mm-hmm.
They seem, I don't know, cold.
Yes?
You guys shouldn't be having cigarettes or anything.
Whatever you think I didn't do it. Alice is a liar.
Yeah, whatever. You're taking off. Confiscating. We're doing this for the good of the... For like orphans stuff. We do it for the orphans. The orphans, I mean me. I'm the only one that matters. All the ups. The magazine. In here. Your gun. Probably should have brought a gun. Say, not going to any sliding. That's the main spaces, and that'll probably fill up right. Probably.
Dr. Orman's lecture on cold fusion was nothing short of precision.
Involuntary twitching. You just don't want to admit to yourself.
If you're about to lose artificial sentience and machines for souls, don't bother. I've heard enough of them.
But we can't just ignore it. If a sentient why can't it have a soul? And then it is a living person by every standard. Of course it is far more comfortable to think than that. So we can do it.
It's hard to stand out when you're surrounded by geniuses.
No, it's pretty easy. You just need to be really violent.
Interferometer?
Is anywhere over here? Children, can you grab them?
Did you add those new strains of tricanthos we discovered to the database?
Yes, Dr. Wilson. It's taken care of.
Good man. Good man.
The compliment is quite unnecessary, Dr. Holden.
Dr. Holdren's Gorilla project is showing promising results. I can't imagine living on the surface. It sounds like a nightmare.
I'm from there. Yeah. to get full.
Synth unit, you were scheduled for maintenance duty
Please
in
don't get any
SRB
germs
last
on
night.
me.
Anything you'd like to report?
Nothing to.
Dr. Ao
I
saw
wish
you
you could have
accessing
known
a
Father
terminal.
as we have.
You know you are not permitted to access terminals in that section. Is Dr. Ao mistaken?
Yes. I mean, no, he's not. But I was only.
What is it? Were you or weren't you accessing a terminal in SRB?
I was, but I swear it's not what it sounds like. I was cleaning the terminal and it switched on by mistake. I was just shutting it down.
Hello. Please ensure that your dietary requirements are being filled.
Maybe you need to be reset.
Sir, I assure you that won't be necessary. It won't happen again.
See that it doesn't. You don't want me to tell you twice. Now get back to your duties.
This guy got for sale anyways.
Greetings, sir. Welcome to the commissary. Would you care for food?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
He doesn't have anything for sale.
Great things here. We all
Hello.
do.
Please ensure that your dietary requirements are being filled.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Oh. Yes.
When are you going to tell me about this mysterious Phase 3? Feels like this project has been going on for months.
Excuse me.
You are authorized to access my stock of supplies.
Let's see what you have.
Oh, what? We'll take that. Something. Carry more.
Theoretical limits are made to be broken.
I know.
Sleep is such a waste of time.
Remember that.
I'd rather be designing more efficient plasma emitters.
Who has a waste of... I'd rather be designing more efficient. Oh, they got so many tweets. Why am I not allowed? I'll do it anyway. Official explanation put in ELAP remains unsatisfactory. Facilities has nothing. Really referred. He's been keeping. I wonder if he ever considers the ramifications of. He worries that having me build a synth estimate him held it in character. Probably not, and to be honest, it. Anything interesting? Allow.
Any idea if that experiment with the mass spectrometer wrapped up? I need it for a project.
Just finished up an hour
I need
ago.
this for.
So yes.
Oh, good. If you ask me, we're only scratching the surface with the latest synths.
Take good care of yourself, and you won't have to see too much of me.
Oh, you a doc? You're a doc.
Once you've settled in, I'll want to
Can
do
you
a
heal
physical.
my?
You're the doctor here?
Everyone's a doctor here. But if you mean physician, then yeah. How about you take some time to get comfortable? In the meantime,
Everyone's a doctor here.
we'll do that checkup.
The
Take
children
care
are
of yourself.
doctors.
Got a
Gonna
minute
heal
to
me?
patch me up, Dr. Volkert?
Let's have a look. Well, I've certainly seen worse. Now, hold still, please.
Really? Really?
There. Good thing you didn't turn to one of those common
You heal my red DA.
butchers for medical care. We've got some medical supplies over at Requisitions. I suggest you stock up.
Okay, I'm kind of gonna side. I'm kind of feeling like I want to side with the Institute now.
Scanning.
Free physician. My rads for free. Kill myself for
Report
setting the
anything
5 cap.
suspicious to the SRB.
So you were there the day the bombs fell. That must have been terrifying.
No. It was chill.
Like any machine, a synth can malfunction. Just wish it didn't happen so often.
Dr. Sequel, I've just been informed.
Reporting status. All functions normal.
We're almost. Oh yeah, we gotta go. Gotta pull in. He's stolen every alarm clock from every bedroom. Yeah, and as much else as we haven't explored the deep regions of the Institute yet, but we can figure out how to leave.
Your presence here is a great gift.
We looked it up online and they said central elevator is what we tried last time. Then we can probably come back to grab more stuff. We need to come back with our gun at least, so we can explore the FPV lab. So, central elevator, the emergency exit. What the Google AI said. Surely it would know the time. Emergency.
Broken.
Just want to be. There was not helpful. I'm gonna lose my. Can't figure out. Could have never come here. Actually, though, I feel like I'm soft locked. Maybe I'm just stupid locked because I'm too stupid to figure it out. I feel like the AI was just trying to leave the Institute. You need to first meet with the head of the Advanced Research Area who modify your Pip-Boy. Okay, we did that. Why do you use the emergency relay system? After that, head to the central elevator and activate the emergency relay to exit. Oh, that's not helpful. There's a terminal right in front of the keycard door. You have to use it to exit the Institute after meeting Sean for the first time. Don't go back into the room that teleported. There's saying on Reddit it's by the area where Dead Sean is. Everybody else just says to fast travel, which we can't do because we're in survival. Anybody would. Oh, bitte. Every time I have a bug with this game, every answer is like, just fast travel. I can't do that. Allowed.
Requisition clearance granted. How may I help?
Maybe I'm supposed to go up. Maybe? Is this the... Crazy, the game doesn't tell you. Like, figure it out. That's the same elevator. I feel like that's the one that. Boogers. I'm gonna lose my mind. Please let me live. Need help. Anyone watching? Somebody help. Oh, there are a few people watching. Cool. I didn't think anyone would anyone would show up today. I didn't even tell anyone. Start streaming at the door. Seriously though, I'm gonna go crazy. I cannot figure out how to leave. I hope that makes for good content because I'm losing it. Here's how to leave the Institute. Fiction Horizon. You're gonna make me scroll through all of this stuff. Department head. The options for leaving. Okay, install the thing in your Pip-Boy. Allows you to fast travel. I can't fast travel. Oh. Figured it out. The bunker doors. Leave location is not difficult. You need to talk to father. Eventually, they'll agree to, and then fast travel. I can't fast travel. There's no way that because I'm playing survival, I'm just soft locked in the Institute. I can't. I refuse to believe that it's really like that. Survival. How to get out of the Institute in survival. Paper modified. Okay, I have the modifier. I have the modifier, but like, oof, can't just use it. Can I use it? Fast travel to the. Wow, I cannot. Okay, I think I figured it out, but wow, that is obtuse. Absolutely no explanation in game. I'm supposed to just know that this is the one time in survival that you can fast travel to get out of here. And that you can only do it this exact location. I can't fast travel anywhere else. Unbelievable, but thank God we made it out. That's all I gotta say. Now, the issue is, we can take our gun. Remember these institute skills. Have to travel all the way back home. An institute. They won't let me fast travel back to where I came from. So, well, we've had worse. We don't have half of our armor either. Oop. Oops. Right. Avoid conflict. It's good to breathe air that isn't being recycled by eggheads. Really slow without my strider leg. Lower to be. Needed the room in our inventory so we could take 30 tweezers. Anything up completely full inventory. We got lots of good stuff. 46 applicators. 23 sensors, 20. I mean, these are not very good crap. 25 pounds. Had to do it. Had to go goblin mode. Take everything I can carry. You sure Goblin Mode was like word of the year? 2022 or something? If that makes sense, that's 2 words. Maybe it was phrase of. More stuff to do with the instant. To go explore the F. Don't necessarily have to do that now. The Red Roach Man. Speaking of the roaches over there, I'm gonna go. Are noticeably slower without our speed up leg. Grab our speed up leg. With skooma in. Boomerang. Well, how is everyone doing today?
Care for good neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble.
For the sake of lurkers' privacy, I never look at who's actually. I see we have a couple viewers. Hope everyone's day is going well. Mine certainly is. It was a lot of fun, for me at least. Love the interaction and community. Watching a streamer this morning, chatting with them, and I mentioned that I have a stream, and they're like, "Oh, we should do a co-stream sometime." Yeah. You wanna do a co-stream? Yeah. Cool. I'm in a pretty peak mood. I'll say who it is, but possibility that we have a co-stream with an actual, like a popular streamer at some point does RPG Bethesda games. That'd be fun. It'd be like Fallout New Vegas multiplayer. And like mod that to do multiplayer. Get some viewers in to play with us, maybe?
Just when you think you're safe, you're not. That's how they always.
Pursuer's Guardian.
Yeah?
We have all of armor that we. Let's go. actually double check real quick that we definitely go simpler. I can't shadow it. Won't wear anything I can't shadow. No. No, we can't. Well, I mean, a +1 agility hat will probably do about as much as shadowing does, but you're wrong there. Not. Shadowing stuff seems to make a really big difference in terms of how stealthy you can be. Yeah, I'm tired of these cows getting stuck on the roof here. I might just have all of my caravans go to Red Rock instead, because normally cows on the roof making a ton of noise for some reason. He's silly. Bethesda's not the best at making bug-free. But at least they're good at making games with lots of content. So many others. But to get 100 hours of gameplay for $60. Halo. Pay $60 for a game that's over in 8 hours and no replay value. This stuff. A bit more water. Hello. Which aunt or uncle are you? Sorry, I don't know how to identify people by their favorite foods. I did notice that you subscribed like a couple weeks ago, though. I just didn't know who you were. Thank you. Of course, thank you. It's good to see you. Hope you can enjoy the stream, even if it's not a game that you might play yourself. Try to keep it interesting. Definitely might be. Definitely might be the coolest. You know, coolness is really just about how young you are, right? The younger you are, the coolest. You gotta be my coolest on it. Thanks for showing up to the stream. We just built this crazy looking teleporter, and well, we did the thing that our character wants to do. Right at the start of the game, your son gets kidnapped, and you want to go find him. And so you spend the first half of the game looking for your son, and then you find him. We just found him. Turns out he's 60 years old. He's an old man, and he's kind of questionably very evil. He wants us to join him. His extinct empire. You are hip. I mean, you like SpongeBob. SpongeBob is really hip. All the kids like SpongeBob. SpongeBob's like the most profitable IP. I think SpongeBob has sold like 10 times more merch than Star Wars or something like that. Most of meme culture is based around SpongeBob. I remember we used to watch that. You definitely get some hip. It was a new obsession. Kids live for SpongeBob too. Good. But that'll give them the culture they need. They need culture. And well,
here's that holotape you gave me.
These days, all the cool
Full
culture
of
is based around
Institute data.
SpongeBob. So you're showing them the right stuff. You should be proud. My little sister didn't really know anything about SpongeBob, so I bought her the first 2 seasons on DVD. You've seen them at least once. Most of the episodes. Probably should have got the 3rd season too. Forgot about that one.
There's probably nothing useful on there anyway.
No way to tell until I take a look. All the good stuff on here is going to be encrypted. So the first job is to see if I can crack it. After that, well, I'll have to see what I've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their main.
Avocados are awesome. Normal avocados are good. My favorite avocados are the large, watery avocados. They're not like so dense and creamy. They're like big, juicy avocados. Oh, it's the Ancient Gamer. My dude. You made it to the Fallout stream. That's so fun. For the other viewers, the Ancient Gamer is another way more successful Fallout streamer. I watch his streams like every day. Have been for a while. He's what made me want to start streaming. Green, yes, exactly. The light green, juicy ones. My stepmom would bring those in pretty often because she's from Puerto Rico, and so she'd visit home and she'd come back with like a box of avocados, or her mom would mail them in. And it's kind of like they're too big to eat one yourself, so we would split it. We'd each half the avocado. One of my favorite treats. How are you doing today, Ancient Gamer? I want to talk about hip. This guy's like... this guy plays all sorts of cool games. He's like 50. How many 50-year-olds are hip enough to play cool video games? You had a good sleep in? It's like 10 a.m. there for you. This guy's Australian. He's like... now as a heterosexual. Australia's the coolest though. I love Australia. Most of my favorite media is Australian to me. My favorite band is Australian. My favorite YouTubers are like all Australian. Can we fast travel back to the Institute? Like from here? That's actually great. Having this as a fast travel point is actually awesome, because now we no longer have to ever run from Sanctuary all the way to wherever we want to go. We can just teleport here, teleport out, and end up at the CIT ruins. This is awesome. Really, really useful. We can save this entire run from here to here, anytime we want to go to Diamond City or Good Neighbor. This is just incredibly useful. We'll be doing a lot of fast traveling into and out of the Institute, for sure. But while we're here, now that we have our gun, there's a couple places we need to explore. More loot to grab. Remember exactly where we'll place. There's a couple hidey holes in the Institute. The FUV lab. You know, I haven't decided who I want to side with yet.
All maintenance requests should be directed to...
I was kind of hoping to get some input from viewers on like who I should side with. Yeah, I've had lots of streams with Julian. Like a lot of them. Yeah, all of the streams that I've had are recorded and saved in the live. So if you want to watch any of them, certainly go ahead. At some point, if I ever find the time and motivation, I'll also edit some of my videos. Not sure if I'll edit any of the ones I've done so far because I haven't been recording them, just live streaming. I recommend that you just try and catch the next live stream because, I mean, you're certainly welcome to disagree and go back and like my videos. I'd super much appreciate that. But to me, it's more fun when you can interact. So, yeah, I personally don't really like watching live streams after they're over. But if you want to see them, they're definitely there. You can go watch them. You think that would be fun? You're also welcome to join the Discord. There's not a lot going on there right now. But eventually we'll plan on doing like cool events and get together stuff with viewers. Good place to find people to play games with, hopefully. Eventually, there's not very many people there now. You get the chat to come up on your play screen. So I got Streamlabs. I think you use OBS too, if I'm not mistaken, Ancient Gamer. So you just download Streamlabs and it will automatically attach itself to OBS, and then you need to add widgets. So you go into the Streamlabs, there'll be a new tab in OBS called Streamlabs. You just click on that and it opens up a new stream, or a new window for Streamlabs. You go to widgets and then you select the widgets you want and add them. And then once you do, they'll show up in your sources in OBS. And then, yeah, so there's a chat overlay widget. You basically just add it in and then place it where you want to. My tag is the same on Discord, yeah. There's also a link to the Discord in this video description, and also the same link on my YouTube channel as well. So you can access it there. Whenever we end up doing like events, like there's some stuff coming up. Talking with a viewer of mine about possibly doing a Fallout New Vegas like invite stream. So at some point we'll probably like try and see if we can't schedule an event where we can have viewers come in and play Fallout New Vegas with us. It's normally a single player game, but you can modify it so that you can do like multiplayer, like an idea that I have. Potentially we might also set up a server, like a literal physical server, so we can host things like Minecraft or 7 Days to Die. I'm talking with another viewer about possibly doing like a book club and reading like dystopian and philosophy books, but you know, stuff that's fun to talk about.
Greetings, sir.
Plenty of ideas in the works. Obviously, it's been less than a month since I started streaming, so baby steps. But we have plenty of ideas, and the Discord is the place you're going to want to go if you want to help shape the community I'm trying to build. We're hoping that we can basically... how you on for me? If you mean like how long am I going to be on? I'll probably stream this game for the next couple hours. But anywhere from like 2 to 3... It's 4:30. I usually end to 6, 7, sometimes 8. It depends on what I'm doing after. I don't have anything specifically planned for today, but whenever I choose to end the stream, what I'll do is take like a 30-minute break, to like eat and do whatever I gotta do, and then I'll start another stream. So I might do some more synthetic, because my synthetic buddies were saying that they'd definitely like to do some more duo streams. If not, I'll probably pick another game to play. If not like Peak or something like that, you know, like either Peak or another party game. Synthetic. Hi, Empty Hollow. Alright, there's one for Synthetic. That definitely sways things. But just to finish my thought, if not Synthetic, I was thinking of doing like Caves of Quid or something, which is a personal favorite of mine. Word, man. Enjoy. Thanks for showing up again. It's a real pleasure to see you here. Makes me feel important and special.
Remember to practice good sanitation habits at
But if
all
nothing
times.
else, Empty Hollow wants to see Synthetic. So once we finish the Fallout stream at like 7 or so, we'll probably start up the Synthetic stream at like 8 p.m. Peace out, Ancient Gamer. See you next time, bro. Probably tonight on your stream. How are you today, Empty Hollow? Really appreciate you showing up for the Synthetic stream last night. I was really excited about that, and it ended up going really well. It's my most concurrent viewers that I've had yet, actually. So you guys know. So you know how much I appreciate you. Really cool.
Hacking this is beyond me.
That's good. I'll probably do it with either Gaffer or Beauregard, because they're usually on and playing. If not, though, maybe I'll grab Empty Hollow to do a duo with. Just heard the notification for a chat. I'm down for that. Okay, I see it now. Sometimes the chats don't show up for me. For some reason, YouTube filters out like random comments, or there's like a bug where they don't appear. So I see. I do not bad, and I'm down for that. But if there were any messages, I heard a notification. It's like a bug where I hear the notification that I got a comment, but I can't actually see the comment. So, a weird thing that's been happening. I have no idea what to do about that. Really. It seems to happen with like certain keywords. I was kind of testing it with Nismo a little bit, and anytime he mentioned like Iran or Obama or something, it would filter out his comments. Just those. To tell you. Yeah, seriously. The craziest thing is that Streamlabs still gives me a notification that I got a comment. So it's like I knew somebody commented something. I just can't tell what that comment is. Really frustrating, actually. Oh! Let's not run into turrets. Yeah, for sure. Thanks for checking it out. And yeah, do check out other streams. There's lots of good content creators out there. I certainly watch plenty of streams myself, although these days it's more so to just meet other streamers so we can collaborate and stuff. But really, I just like interacting, I like talking to people. That's why I decided to start streaming. It makes streams so fun. Talk to people. Like watching games can be fun for sure, but what makes streams really fun is that you get to talk to people, in my opinion. It's kind of like sports. Like, I love playing sports. I love the teamwork aspect and all of that. Oh, my other streams? Awesome, even better. Please do, and leave a like too. It'll give me some it might promote me to more people. try not to ask often for like likes and subscribes or anything like that, because it's not really what I care about. I'm actually trying to limit the growth of my audience, so that I don't grow too quickly or grow with the wrong type of people. Thank you. And enjoy the other streams that you're about to watch. They're good. Go the right way here. I think I went deeper into the FEV last time. I'm not sure how to get to that. Probably need to turn. Probably just use.
I'm in.
Such a big. Last time we came through here, we almost got murked by a legendary enemy. The reason why we're having to come back through here is because we fell down the stairs and died. Had to do the whole Institute thing all over again. That was easy. I think the last time I tried shooting it in the head and I forgot that robots don't have vulnerable heads. They have vulnerable torsos. You're gonna shoot robots in the head like you would a person or a zombie. You gotta shoot them in the torso. To remember. With the right perk, you can see the resistances that an enemy has. I personally see that as a waste of a perk point, only because you can already see how much damage you'll do when you're targeting a body part in VATS. You can pretty accurately approximate how much resistance there is, even if you don't have the exact number. So it's kind of an unnecessary. I don't know though. I do see other YouTubers recommending that you try the perk. I just don't think that that's a good use of a perk. Already kind of tough. I'll be taking this. Just take. Gotta remember there's more turrets. Walking into turrets has gotten us killed a couple times already on the stream. Fort Hagen gave us an issue.
Got it.
Dead cats here. 1 cat, 2 cat. Cat meat. Goody goody cat meat. Saved by my reflex.
Loctite. Nice.
A naked super mutant with a car. I don't know how to explain what's going on here. I don't answer the questions. I just disable the tripwires and take the junk. Back out of this room because there's 3 traps in it. Darn good thing that we're sneaky. The only thing saving us really. We have no situational. The way to survive as dumb as me is to get so sneaky you're invisible. Or to be tanky enough to not care, but that's hard to do in survival. My tankiness is being very sneaky, essentially. The level 3 perk of sneak makes it so that you no longer trigger mines and tripwires, which for me is very, very good. Really walk. But you gotta find our own way to succeed.
Got it.
I have super vision. Here's the thing that Virgil wants. The serum. I want to just inject myself to see that what will happen. It's supposed to be an anti-super mutant serum. I inject it, do I become even more human? That's what I want to know.
Good to see you.
Do we really need all these coursers roaming the halls?
Lost zillions, like a hall of mirrors. Like a 4-year-old bumping my forehead into every. Genuinely took us like an hour of in-game time to figure out how to leave. Had to look at like 6, 7 websites just to figure out how to get out. None of them actually told me. I ended up just figuring it out.
I wish you could have known Father as we had.
I think I mostly grabbed all of the things I wanted. I don't think there's anything else I need to do in. I'm going to decide what we want to do. I could bring the serum to Virgil or not. The thing is, when Virgil gets the serum, what he wants to do is use the serum and disperse it throughout the whole atmosphere and give everyone the serum so that he can remove all super mutants from the wasteland. But the thing is that super mutants don't want to be human again. They like being super mutants. They found their communities and their happiness. They don't, you know, he's kind of like forcing a transformation on the people that don't want to be. And you know, there's an argument both ways. Super mutants do eat people and regularly kill them. Well, you know, I suppose it's something of a toss-up.
Hi.
Requisition clearance granted. How may I help you?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Inventory a bit, and then we leave. Really awesome that we can fast travel here. That really saves quite a lot. I should have focused on the main storyline sooner. Done a lot of running around. Significantly reduce the amount of running around. Go anywhere from here. Is what do we? We did just invest a bunch of perk points into charisma so that we can do more settlement building. So let me ask a question of the viewer. You guys want to see me liberate more settlements and build stuff in the settlements and set up supply lines? Or do you want to see me go through main quest line or do some side quests? And if so, for what faction? Because it's close. Ooh, we have a lot. Oh, there's so many. Ambush Nelson Latimer's chem deal. Go to the dead drop. Grab it. Right here, we can go do this. Do that. Oh, that's all. Nelson Latimer. What do you? Could be a good opportunity to get a little bit of murder in. It's been a while since I killed anyone. Last time we walked right by the chem deal and just hoped that it would. Hopefully they're not just. You know, I mean, if not, they've been doing this chem deal for a week. Standing there waiting for me to show.
Come on, man. I'm starting
to
get seriously pissed off.
Why do we need Cook anyway? I got the money right here.
You do, huh? I'll keep that in mind.
Just kidding. Is that what ambush them means? Ambush Nelson Latimer chem deal. Feel like I should.
He's not going to be happy about you guys jerking us around like this.
Cook
I should
will be
just
jerking you
put him
around.
right.
I'm here right on time. Make sure to tell Morowski that.
Sure.
I can get 2 kills with one. He's gonna be mad at us. Oh. He's essential. Fashionable glass, metal chest. Yeah, alright, let's talk.
Don't move.
You don't have to kill me. I won't talk. I swear.
No, I want you to talk. You're mistaken.
You won't talk when you're dead.
Wait! I can tell you how to find Morowski's chem lab! You can get his whole stash!
Now you're talking.
Go on.
Where do you think these chems come from? We've got a lab. Right here in the Commonwealth. But you'll never find it on your own. Not without my help.
I could just bring your brain to Good Neighbor and look through your memories.
Tell me what you know first.
Well, okay. I'm trusting you, right? The lab is in the old Forley fish packing plant on the waterfront in South Boston.
Let's hear about all the security.
The place is overrun with feral ghouls, which don't even look twice at my crew, 'cause they're all ghouls like me. My idea, by the way.
That's pretty smart.
Pretty slick, but I assume that's not the end of it.
You assume right. The real security is a system of tripwires that have to be triggered in exactly the right order to open
Exactly
the
right order.
You never even know the lab was there when the door is closed.
I love the voice acting. It's pretty impressive. A lot better than Skyrim. And I'm not hating on Skyrim. The voice acting can be a little bit. Cut, try to cross the border with that horse thief. Oh, I love Ulfric.
So how do I get in without hitting all the tripwires?
With a password, which I can give you. There's a terminal that will bypass the tripwires and open the door to the lab.
Welcome to Skyrim. It's cold.
Promise, right? If I give you the password, you let me walk?
I'll definitely kill you if you don't tell me.
You bastard. I guess I gotta trust you. The password is Applejack.
I know she's not lying because I just got a quest indicator.
And I'm completely screwed forever. I hope you can live with that.
Yeah, easily. You're ugly and you're a drug dealer. Easiest life I've ever ruined. I'm kidding, she's not ugly. Sorry if there's any ghouls in chat. Oh! Give me that. Got so a lot of chems. Ooh, baby, we're getting high tonight. Where's that chem lab? I guess we can go convince Scarlet. We'll do something nice for someone, and then we'll go grab all of the drugs we can carry. Gotta have priorities. Yeah. Then Scarlet to neutral. Is that
Luck's a fickle thing. Gotta hold on to it when it comes.
still wearing?
Cook won't be bothering Darcy anymore.
Good. I knew you could handle him. Oh, and I managed to scrape together what I promised. Here. It was worth it to get Darcy back. So, what happened? Did he give you any trouble?
To kill him. Not dead though. I'm kind of tempted to say I had to kill him even though he's not.
No. He, listened to reason.
Okay. I don't care what you had to do. Just as long as he leaves Darcy alone from now on.
It's
Anyway,
really tragic.
Thanks for your help. I'll,
Wife cheats on him blatantly. And then he's just like, I just want her back. You know, I can definitely be sympathetic because he has a kid. Wants his kid to have a somewhat normal life. Like, okay, well, maybe we have issues, but we still have something to do here.
Good luck. I hope it all works out.
Thanks.
Sympathetic, if really livered character. Maybe I shouldn't say he's too really livered. I mean, if you don't intervene, he does just
Move along.
kill Nelson Latimer. Like, no, time to die. That is pretty badass. I was trying to go convince Scarlet to meet. Got misled by these. Probably in Diamond City, huh? Probably what I missed. Go into. I don't know. I don't recall ever having met that NPC. I don't think I've done this in the past.
Bobby.
Head on inside.
Here to find a new way to ruin my life?
If you're heading outside the wall, you might want to stock up at Commonwealth weaponry first.
I want one of these things. These are cool. Oh,
Miss?
I'm on a break right now.
wearing the right color.
I'm on a break right now.
Can I ask you something personal? It's about Travis.
Travis? Really? Did he mention me? I heard about the fight. Travis was... well, he was brave.
Would you like it if he had mentioned you?
Well, yeah. I guess I would. I mean, I've definitely
This is the easiest
noticed
matchmaking ever.
Maybe... No. No, I couldn't just go over there.
Bribe? Why would you want to bribe her to do it? She already wants to.
Look, Travis is a nice guy. I can tell that you like him. And I think he likes you. Just go talk to him.
Okay, I will. I'll go see him now. Thanks.
We talk to our favorite character, Yefim.
Win the game. Buy a swatter.
A Meyer look.
Latest hairstyles from the upper stands.
You ain't gonna last once you leave the wall. Get chummy.
Excuse me, resident. I last in all sorts of places. Yefim!
Oh, I knew it. I knew it. He was up to no good, and look what's happened now. You've got to help. I can't do it. You've got to help me.
What are you talking about?
I am talking about Vadim. They took him. Those men, the ones that messed with Travis, they came back. Said Vadim owed them money, that they had a deal. He wouldn't pay, and then they grabbed him and said that they would make him pay. And then they just dragged him out. You have to do something. Please tell me you can do
Murder.
something.
I can murder.
Do you know where they took him?
No, I don't know.
There are things I can't
He's the
do,
one that's,
but shooting
has
people
always
is
dealt with
something I
them.
can do.
Tried to avoid them.
Very good at.
Travis might know. You should ask him, please. Hurry. I don't want anything to happen to Vadim.
What happened to Vadim?
Keep walking.
We still cut some meat.
What else I need to do here? And yeah, before we leave, we should probably do a save. Thing we're always forgetting to do, and the reason why we've lost a lot of progress several times. Gotta save. Mind if I just interrupt? Are you gonna alright.
What's going on?
You gonna... You're weirder than he is. You really gonna waltz in here and then go stare at the bed? Oh?
Travis.
Hey there. What's going on?
Have you seen Vadim? He was grabbed at the dugout, and Yefim thought you might know where Bull took him.
What? That's not a funny joke. Like, at all.
Didn't have asked.
If you won't help me, fine. I'll find someone else who will.
Wait.
That's not what I meant.
You're really serious? Oh. Oh man, wow, is this... This is because of what happened?
It's all your fault! Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare!
No, Travis, this is between Vadim and those men. It's not your fault.
But if I hadn't gotten into that fight with them, maybe this wouldn't have happened. Look, I don't really, I mean, I don't have a lot of friends. If Vadim is missing, or in trouble, or whatever, then I'm gonna help get him back.
This isn't something you want to get involved in.
But I'm already involved, aren't I? I've heard enough to know they're probably holed up at the old Beantown Brewery. We gotta go in there.
I've already cleared the Beantown Brewery.
And then we can bring Vadim back, and everything will be okay. Right? I'll get a gun, and I'll meet you there. We'll settle this.
Oh, wait, no, talk to
I'm on a
Scarlet.
break right now.
Talk to Scarlet, don't go anywhere.
Scarlet.
Where are you going?
I'm on a break right now.
You're not on a break
Travis,
right now.
I gotta get my stuff together. And I'll meet you there.
Hey, matchmaker, after you kill some people,
I'm on a break right now.
there is something I like doing more than killing. Apparently, that
What?
I saved.
Don't worry. You're safe from the sincere and
Or I will get. I am a. Or before I fucking die.
You read that article? In Public Occurrences? Yes.
I just want to say thank you for everybody who's watching the stream. We gained like 5 subscribers in the last 24 hours. It's really exciting for me. I just have fun. I think it's fun to share a game. We did everything right. More drugs. Aroused. I think we have some stuff to discover, maybe heads. Inventory is full already. Oh, it's because we 50 of. Can do is go to the Charlestown, or just left down the city. So I don't want to go back and drop my stuff off. Let's go to the Charlestown condo. Yes. I guess we go to we can go to Hangman's. That's a good place to drop stuff off. It's like really decent. It can be our secondary place where we store stuff.
See those big lights? That's right. Working electricity.
The condition for that being that we can build 20 turrets. Can't build 20 turrets. We don't have enough oil, then probably we'll just go to. Just don't want my stuff to be raided. The turret's gonna be built. Oh yeah, we can build enough turrets. We got them. From all the times we've bought oil shipment. Yeah. Well, the way to get up there. Kind of fun to go up. Let's see. Structures, wood, stairs, stairs. Yeah. Like something like this. Maybe put a form. Yes. Up here. Yeah. The max. Need this floor though. Big floor. One, two, up, two, two, up, up. Three. There you go, right there. Scrap this. No need any of this. That's good. It's highly defended look. Pity who decides that they want walking. They inevitably will. While I'm gone, it won't matter where the turrets are. Just rolls. Their defense, and just rolls some numbers. Decided to die. But if I'm ever here, then yeah, whoever shows up is. What turret ought to do? Places to put them. That's good places, I mean.
Seems to be growing well.
Okay, I want to harvest these, but I don't want to press E that many times. We're just going to go into our Pro software and throw our Pro on. One. Now we just go like this.
I just want to trade a few things.
Yeah.
Easy living? This ain't. I can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
Huh?
The farm's not much, but
I'd like to trade some items.
person. Yeah, here's what CP. On to raid the drug house. Maybe we'll pull a Los Pollos Hermanos and we'll just have them work for us instead. You work for me now. Good thing it's nighttime. Traveling is always much easier at night. Especially for a sneaky fella.
Hey there.
Everything outside the wall ain't safe.
I didn't press any buttons. Who am I saying hey there to? Playing in third person feels so weird. For some reason, there's a turning speed.
Hey.
I've genuinely never tried to play this game in third person. Hardly works. Open it in the first person. Playing in third person is just disorientating and you keep having to go back to first person anyways. Just leaves radioactive wasteland. Mind. Oh. Hey, oh. Is the door I can lockpick?
Sweet.
New bombs. There's money. Money. Can I get down safely from here? I'm worried that if I jump down, I'll just...
What the? I need a fucking drink. What was that?
Who's that? Ricky Dalton. Ricky Dalton? He's still alive? What's he doing over there? I don't think I'd see Ricky Dalton again. No, 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 no! Oh. Okay, I just genuinely had such an insane adrenaline and then cortisol rush. My body's tingling. Really thought I'd die again. A little bit traumatized from the last 2 times I died from falling damage. Wee. Ricky Dalton.
Hi.
Tarnation. Damn raiders are worse than skeeters this time of year.
It's a very Ricky Dalton thing. Hey, Ricky Dalton. Goddamn skeeters.
Hi.
What the hell are you doing up here?
Don't talk to me that way.
Bingo.
Taking your magazines, Dalton. Go away. Enjoy your solitude. Got drugs to steal. No blood bugs. Oh. We'll bring to into
Stupid noises.
the bug ran away like they always do. I don't know about anybody else, but whenever I fight the bugs, they just run away.
What's that? Ah, carrot stuff.
Even at my level of... Sorry, I think I can just walk through. Even at my level of attentiveness, like, there's no way you ever miss. There's just no shot that you miss giant red bugs. Unless he's tripwire ever. Unless these ghouls run into it. It's pretty cool. I used pistols. The damage resistance is no joke. Got a goose here. She's right, it's swarming. Luckily, at this point in the game, kind of a combat guide, and just kind of pick a spot and near god mode levels of offensive and defensive power. The only thing I'm worried about is explosives. Luckily, we at least have a mod on our desk. Reduces explosion damage. George. Supposed to am I supposed to load something? Oh, no, okay. Just open the door. A very well hidden door. Oh. I'm not really sure how I feel about this last level in Sneak. To be honest, I've never tried it. I've always felt like engaging stealth causes distant enemies to lose you. It doesn't really feel necessary. Like when enemies are distant, it's already really easy to break line of sight and regain stealth. Maybe there's something I'm missing here, but it doesn't really very good. Invest. I think I want to keep intelligence from fusion cores last a couple points in that and start using power armor. Fusion cores never run.
How'd you get in? What the?
This gun in the way. And spark athletics. Good. I can. I'll be wearing a hazmat suit. Okay. Daddy-o. Nice. Rare chems in here too. Caffeine, my favorite drug. Speaking of caffeine, coffee isn't quite doing it. Get a little bit less. Next time I take a break, I'll probably make a little bit of instant coffee, which won't take. May or may not have an issue with caffeine addiction. Yes, who doesn't? Like that makes it better.
Terminal should open this.
I want some more of those crates that have like a million drugs in them. Where is it? Down here? No ladder required, I guess. People working in the alley. $130 XP. Open your magnet kit. Awesome. Best thing I've found all day.
Nice.
Nice. Oh. Correct, noob. Oh, wonder cool. Another fusion core. Ooh. My hunter-gatherer instinct. Neurons activate. Good for everyone. Sweet.
I'm through.
The thing about survival is that it makes enemies much less tanky. I mean, like, I'm not very tanky, you know, like I would be in like very hard any other time. But there are enemies. But when you're super sneaky and have really, really high damage, survival becomes easier than easy. You drown in legendary. One-shotting everything and gathering good scrap. Wake up this Protectron, just kill it. Wake up! Spoilers, little wake up! Really good to do.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
So, the tricks. Was that it really found any drugs compared to what was in the shipment. I was hoping to find some more. What the local map. Good. Clearly there's something else. What's down here? Oh, there is an area down here. Okay, okay. metal cell. Why we didn't leave? There is an area. Down. No, we were already here. No, we weren't. I don't know. Goodness. Ooh, in the chest. Very close up of his chest. Impacts are kind of funny, and so you need a few because they uncripple your limb, but water heals for just as much. Water does way 5 times as much. It's really easy to do. Carry around water. And sell water. I'm not even making that much water. I'm hardly even abusing water, but you can put up a bunch of water purifiers, get like thousands of water and just infinite riches. I'm the water baron of the Commonwealth. Yeah, 12 people watching. Whoa, gives me shivers. That is the most concurrent viewers we've. Welcome, guys. Hope you're all doing well. Consider joining the Discord. There's not a ton going on there now, just because we don't have too many people there. Eventually, we'll start seeing if we can't do events, do some community outreach, people together for stuff like book clubs, multiplayer games, that sort of thing. Maybe like movie nights. Kind of depends on what people are interested in. Go through the forever loading. I genuinely didn't think that I'd have any viewers today, just because normally before I screen, I go and send a bunch of messages to people in my circles like, hey, I'm about to start my stream. Consider. Didn't do any of that today. Wanted to see what would happen, and it's our most successful stream yet. I really appreciate you guys. Pretty peaked. No, no, no. Oh, the car glitch. Oh my god, I hate Fallout sometimes. It's such egregious bullshit. Instant death the moment that you walk next to a car. It's so fucked. Oh my god. I can do everything I can do to become as powerful as possible to avoid death, and I just get fucking instantly killed by Bethesda's spaghetti code. That is so wild. My bones. I want to do that same exact thing. Let's do something else. I was all happy and now I'm sad. We'll get over it. You can go kill Myra. I really want to do a no mod run. Felt like it would be compelling to do no mods, at least at first. But man, I'm considering getting the unofficial patch mod just so we don't fucking die to cars, because that's the third time it's happened. The first time it's happened on this run, but the third time it's happened to me in the last client. You stand next to a car, it's wild. So infuriating. The fact that somebody in the community can fix it, and the fact that Bethesda, even after the anniversary update and the patch afterwards, still haven't fixed dying to cars when random people can fix it, insanely frustrating. A super mutant. That will make us. Assuming we don't. Oh, the boss is here for us. Anytime I feel like we're about to die, I was just about to say we're gonna die to missiles, and like every time I say something like that, super mutant, the Brotherhood of Steel shows up. How on earth did that possibly kill us? Talk about unfair. We weren't anywhere near them. Well, you know what? Stream is advertised. The thumbnail says dying repeatedly. But that's what we're doing today. Welcome to my stream. I die. Bye-bye. Mr. Frog, this is my show. I died to bomb. This is my show. I love you. And really far away. I was definitely outside of the blast rate. Another bug. I shoot those guys when they're like 10 feet away. I was like 50 feet. Not fair. Not fair. That thing had missiles on it? I don't. These are 7 pounds each. Here's the forever burning UFO. I feel like this is like scrapped content or something. Like they decided to leave the burning UFO in, but I bet you they had something in the works for meeting the Zaytans or something. Maybe they do and I just don't know about it. For anybody who isn't aware, there are aliens in the Fallout universe, the Zaytans, they're real. Also ghosts. Also mannequins are probably all alive. Fallout World is a silly place.
Did the Minutemen send you?
Yeah.
They didn't send me, but I am a Minuteman. Is there some way I can help?
We're having a lot of trouble with a group of raiders, stealing our food and supplies. Do you think you can persuade them to leave us alone?
Probably persuade them. Sure.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, really? Thanks. I didn't know what we were gonna do about them.
Have we not already killed the raiders in Corvega?
Excuse me.
Out here, you gotta take things one.
I guess it's probably been enough in-game time that that location has reclined. The Corvega power plant's supposed to be like the second minimum place. We already did that to an episode. Surprising that they're giving us a quest to the same thing. I don't mind them. I mean, it's a really easy clear. It's like the lowest level dungeon in the game. walk through it, basically. Alright, we're out of the water. Put on our out. Where we get blown again. Bit of steel income. Armor. Pretty here. These guys take care. We're gonna like run as far away as possible. Hikes. You guys got that. I really don't want to engage because just died last time we came here, and I know that there's super mutants with missiles. Maybe get a cinematic. Oh no! Cool. Alive? No. But no, there's still some alive. Torso helmet. For that. For that. Now we can. Ooh. I guess I prefer you making that noise instead of biting me.
Suffer! Ah! Face me, you coward!
That was the missile launcher mute. Glad we decided to be patient. Another quick route to hell. Echoes. Let's just run straight into the point. There's stuff to loot out here, but loot it on. This camera? That's new. It's not new, Pee-wee. We just don't do face cam whenever we play multiplayer, because I don't want to be distracting when there's other people participating as well. I feel like if I put my face cam on whenever I'm doing multiplayer games, that it's like taking away from the engagement that my other co-members would be getting, you know. I feel like it's better to just FaceTime. Yeah. Yeah, you usually tune in for the peak. That was when you first showed up. Yeah, no, I get it. I get you. I get what you mean. You were understood. Speaking of multiplayer streams, that's what we'll be doing after this stream ends. It has actually. I'm really excited. We have 12 people watching now. We've been holding on to 12 viewers this entire stream, and it's really exciting. You know, I thought I was genuinely prepared to have 0 viewers for my first few months of streaming, but you know, we're a month in and we have people watching. It's really fun. I hope that you guys decide to interact. We love lurkers, but more so than I love playing games, I like talking. You know, when I was growing up in school, every parent-teacher conference was the same exact thing. The teachers would tell my mom that too much. And I'd distract the other students. But you know what? This isn't school. You guys feel free to distract me. That is unless you want to watch gameplay, because I'll probably end up pausing the game so I can talk.
Yes.
I'm glad to see you here, Pee-wee Weep. Pee-wee Weep is the original gangster. Pee-wee Weep is the first person to ever visit my stream that wasn't somebody that I personally invited. The OG. Number 1. Our truest, most original supporter. Fallout's pretty fun. If you like Skyrim, you'll like Fallout because they're made by the same game studio, the same team. For the most part, I think they're very, very similar. I like Fallout more, I think, just because I like shooting guns. It's a little more engaging than Skyrim because Skyrim is just like you hit people, unless you have like this Mylodon mod, the Wildcat mod. It's just you just kind of smack people in the face. But so I think that the combat is a little bit more engaging in Fallout comparatively. I also like the settlement system. You can make settlements, bring in settlers and give them jobs and have them do stuff for you and build stuff, which you also can't do in Skyrim. Overall, I think I like Fallout a little more. I love them all. Holding out until I get my computer upgrade. I don't think I could run it in my current setup. You know, it's like a 14-year-old game. You might be surprised. I don't know what your specs are, but you just might be surprised. Yeah, I grew up playing... my first RPG ever was Morrowind. I, of course, love the Elder Scrolls series, but I'm liking Fallout more these days. And Fallout's also kind of where it's at because they're making the TV show. There's no Skyrim TV show. But I feel like people would be more engaged watching a Fallout stream because they're more likely to be watching it. No, Half-Life is even older. I'm not sure where you would compare the specs on, but I mean, this game is designed to run on like an Xbox, like 360. You know, or just like Xbox. This is an old game. So more than likely, if you're not using like a Chromebook, you can probably play this game. I wouldn't be surprised if it could run on a Chromebook, to be honest. Pretty old. Nice. I don't know if I'd personally recommend playing this game on an Xbox, just because it's an FPS. But it's a single-player game, it doesn't really matter, and a lot of people prefer console. A lot of the streamers that I watch play this game are console streamers, and they prefer it, even though they have computers. I don't. I'm used to playing FPSs on console, but I much prefer the mouse because I can it's just me. Yeah, and the game is designed to be run on a... but I like the sick flicks. You know, I like doing sick flicks. Can't do sick flicks on the console. It's just objectively easier on the computer. If you're just as good at both, like the control you get with a mouse is better, period. Like, you can't just do that on a console. You can only turn so fast. Or you turn too fast and overshoot. But that's just me. And it doesn't really matter because, you know, it's a single player game. You choose what you want to do and you play at your own pace. Hold on 1 second. Sorry. I need to send a message. I have tenants, and one of them was just calling me. I'll ask them to text me. Hopefully I don't need, but possible I'll have to. What's going on though? One second, guys. Right. I usually have some struggles in this location, but obviously we're coming here much later in the game to get my lurks. They're kind of tramps when we have a gun that feels like 200. It's about as much health as they have. IPV. Yeah, let me know if you want to play Peak later. I think I might be playing Synthetic tonight. But we'll see. We'll see. If you want to play Peak, let me know. We could definitely do that. Especially if we could get other people joining. Concert thing? Is there? What do you mean by that? Is there like a special event going on in the game? Because if there is, we definitely got to get on it this weekend only. Oh. Okay, if there's an event for Peak, then we definitely got to hop on Peak. I'll check that out. If I can remember... Actually, I'll make a note here after I kill these. Make a note to check out the Peak event. Here, let me just write that down quick. Yeah, definitely got to check that out. If there's like an event going. BB knows. You know, I've heard that name. I think it's a name I've heard that before, but I don't know who it is. Even so, if there's an event, I'll want to check it out for sure. But this. Oh, that's the reason for the statue. Okay. I wouldn't have known probably because I don't know what a BB is. Oh sure. My tenant just wanted to see what's going on. Such a nice thing. No, the water. Yeah, sorry, hang you up right after you said you leave, but I'll talk to you later, PB. It was nice seeing you here. It's good coming back to this location with the hazmat suit. Can't get in here without hopping in the water. Gotten quite a few hits. Got the Space Marine suit. Thing is swell. And that's the location. By Mirelurks. Rest in peace. It's funny. The robots are like, the water is terrible here. You must clear out all the water. And then we just leave a bunch of corpses in it. Is the water better now? A bunch of super mutants, rotting super mutants in Mireworks. The water is so much better. It doesn't have to make sense. I just wish it did. You know what, if they spent all their time trying to make things make sense, it wouldn't be much of a game anymore. It'd be more like a sim. That being said, I like Simulate. My jam. Speaking of simulator games, we need to play some more Mount and Blade. I just wonder how much audience is interested in it. I know I have at least one viewer who wants us to play Mount and Blade because he requested it the day that we ended up playing it. But one of my favorite games. You guys gotta let me know what kind of games you want me to play. We're a pretty peak. We're a pretty advanced gamer, might say. We can play just about any game. I like simulator games a lot. I like challenging roguelikes. Roguelikes are basically my favorite genre. Got a few of those I want to play. I had to come back just to say that the tomb is open today and not blocked. Super rare generations might be the best day to play Peak. Awesome. Alright, so I'm sorry if you're still here. Hello. I know I said that I'll probably end up playing Synthetic after, but seems like there's an event that we kind of need to hop on for. If any viewers wanted to join the Peak party, I'll obviously be reaching out to my friends to see who wants to play, but I'll give the slots open to whoever's viewing now. If you guys are interested in possibly playing some Peak after this stream ends, let me know. Yeah, Pee-wee. If you'll be on later, so I'll end the stream in an hour, and then take an hour break. So if you're ready in 2 hours, we could definitely make a Peak party. And yeah, anybody else in the chat who wants to reserve a slot, let me know, and I'll make sure that you get that slot so you can participate. Word. There's a dog. Hey, dog. Ooh. You could even use the more players if needed. Yeah, I mean, I think the game's easier with more players. You just have more odds of reaching. All right, see ya. Yeah. See ya. Can I, like, talk to this dog? What you doing, dog? Dog's gonna do what that dog do. Don't touch the car. Yeah. I'm starting to learn my lesson. Stay the hell away from cars.
Wait.
Darling, so good to see you.
Tempt a bunch of corpses in the water.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, such a gentleman, too. I simply must.
How can she tell who I am?
Something. Here.
Oh yeah. What's up, supervisor?
Produce. I'll ask Greenie to give you a discount,
A melon.
too, if there's anything else you need. Now I simply must get back to work. Ta-ta.
could do with a spot of rain.
Why do you need rain? You have water thingy.
Jolly good to see you.
Green.
At Grey Garden, the price is all.
Yeah, take these melons off my head. I don't want this. And put on my bar shooting out.
Ready to begin your fabulous shopping spree?
I'm a winner, a winner. Yeah. Do take this, I don't want. Alright, first things first. Find a Mr. Handy. Ooh, we just lost frame. Find a Mr. Handy to the Sipalai. Hi, I'm Mr. Handy. The food here. I feel like normally I'd deconstruct all of the food and just do that right here. We just need to add some functional. Water. We make a water purifier. Water. No. It doesn't see. There's down some water pumps. We want 18 water because we can have 17 for those. Leave the food as it is. Beds. G-boy.
Yes, Green. What do you want? Say, I was wondering if you could get your hands on some motor oil next time a trader comes through. One of Unit 771's manipulator arms is getting just a little tight. Well, we can't.
This guy has an open roof. I think this might count as an open roof. We might need to build an area for beds in. The rain is not being occluded here. Settlers are probably gonna not be happy about where their beds are placed. Apparently, that's a thing. They want indoor beds, which, I mean, can't blame them. I want my bed to be indoors too. I know what NPC. They're such nebulous. Put this shack side of the hill here. Place this anywhere. Large. Okay. Place it. Yes, okay, there's... Find just the right spot. Sleeping bag incoming. in my poverty bin. And my poverty people. And my hungry settlers. Place to sleep. Together, because yeah. And we need the recruitment video beacon. Put down a well. And into the radio beacon. And defense, that's the last thing we need. It's turrets, turrets. Hang out of oil again. Getting more oil. What we should probably do is find somebody who sells oil. Carla does, but we're not guaranteed to get Carla every time we go to homes. I just head. Probably we should go to Diamond City. Get ourselves some oil. They're not a good neighbor, but Diamond City's closer. Scrap these Mr. Candy fuels for a torch. Okay. Mr. Essentially, just to deter raiders, I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of some food. New settlers, welcome, welcome. Right here, we'll place. Guys, there's no plants there. We'll place crafting stations. Scavenging station. Roll up our wonderful scavenger. And we place a bell. Right. All need new jobs. You scavenge. And you scavenge. And you scavenge. And you scavenge. And scavenge. And everybody's assigned to scavenging. Reassign the food so that they grab the maximum. Find the soup. Elston's. You work for the robots. Now you work for eggs. We'll take. Let's head back to hanging off this. Hangman Alley will be our forward operating base. Really defensible looking. But it really matters because we're probably not responsible. I heard somebody say in a short that in Frat Post 115 you go finish the speech that you make at the start of the game, but I feel like they were joshing. Pulling my little... You are back. You are indeed back. I'm so glad we are that you're back. I just feel totally honored that you want to continue watching my streams. We died to a car. We got hit by a car that hasn't run in probably 200 years. We got killed by another explosion that was like 100 feet away. It would not have killed us. And
seems to be growing well.
Now we're working on some more settlement. You call AAMI when you got hit by the car? No, I just nearly cried. No, I didn't nearly cry. But it definitely felt some... it's that bug. I'm sure you've encountered it at some point, Ancient Gamer, but it's that bug where you just walk like next to a car and it instantly kills you. Just die. The worst thing in Fallout, basically. You know, I do have contractor insurance, which reminds me I need to cancel it. I'm not doing any contract work right now. I have general liability insurance, actually. You know what? If I could sue Bethesda, not get absolutely mollywop, I wouldn't. I have no reason to do it. Actually, what would I sue Bethesda for? Ruining my gaming experience by not fixing a bug, even though they've made... You know what? This is the rant I was giving earlier. They just did the anniversary update, and then they patched it so that you can actually exit the game. Broke. And they still haven't fixed the cars that kill you. It's been a million years and they refuse to fix the most basic, egregious, like, enjoyment-destroying bugs that exist. And the communities fix them if you want to use mods. I'm just trying to do a modless run. Yeah. Bad cars. No. Bad Bethesda. Nope. I don't even care anymore. At least I can enjoy the Bethesda from 14 years ago. Right? They made this game. That Bethesda You know what? I'm going to hold out hope. I'm going to say Bethesda can come back. We'll say Bethesda can pull themselves out of this rut. They might be watching. Hope they are. Hope they feel my pain. Hope they watch me die to ridiculous, stupid things and go, hey, maybe we should fix it. Good Bethesda. Yay! I'm really glad that you made me pay for content that's made by people who don't even work for you, and then you did that just to advertise spending more and more money on stuff that is not worth that much, like spending $10 for a skin, and then you broke the game so I could never exit it without it like freezing and breaking my computer, and you still haven't fixed any of the bugs. Thank you. Good Bethesda. I really shouldn't complain too much though. I still love the game. It's still an awesome. Anyone can complain about anything. And it's still one of my favorite games. But that's the thing though, the more that you love something, the more likely you are to be critical of parts of it. I'm just like really invested in it. I might have an AI that looks for people saying bad things about them. You know what? In this day and age, bad press is good press. I hope they say some shit. It would just grow my shit. You make a good point though, but I choose not to believe in Roko's basilisk. Just hope that they don't do so. You have explored this. What do you mean by this? The concept of the AI? Yeah. Well, that's the thing, the Ancient Gamer, is that in survival mode you have to run everywhere. And when you run everywhere, you discover things along. You know, I've run over here. So you just kind of discover all of the locations. One thing they do though is they reduce in survival the distance at which you can discover new locations is significantly reduced. So you kind of got to run right up on them. Nails are not for typing. I was just talking to somebody last night. Some guy called me after the stream and we did karaoke for like an hour. Just some random dude. He was like, "You want to do karaoke?" I was like, and I ended up playing some guitar at the end, but I had just cut my nails that day because I haven't been playing a lot of guitar lately. I'm like, let me just cut my nails. There's no reason to have grown out nails. I'm not actively playing. Then it was like, dang, I want to play now. Yeah, so I told them I'd grow my nails back head again. On this hand, because I play classical, I need nails to play. There's no other way to do it, really. I've tried all sorts of fake nail options, but they just can't feel them, and it's just even harder to play them with you. Alright, we gotta decide what we're doing. How do I advance the main storyline now? I feel like doing synth retention is probably not the way. It's just like a side quest for them. Neither is setting up Mila. I mean, we could go do the Nuka-Cola DLC or the Far Harbor DLC at this point. And just not commit to any major faction yet. Yeah, that's the thing, is that the only reason that I grew up my nails is for the practicality of them. And when I do grow up my nails, it's only on my right hand. Because to play guitar, you need to have no nails on this hand specifically, and you need to have nails on this hand specifically. If you have nails on both, then it's still impossible to play. Far Harbor was much better than Nuka World. That's what I keep hearing. That's what I keep hearing. Nuka World was very repetitive. Yeah, that is also what I hear. The thing with Nuka World, though, is that I hear that when you clear Nuka World, then you can become the new Raider Chief and take over the entire wasteland, which kind of sounds like fun. We just got to decide if we're doing an evil run or not. Definitely done some questionable things, but I don't think we're, like, objectively evil yet. But Nuka World gives you the option to be like objectively evil. You can become an absolute monster and just like use. You can have raiders take over. Raiders that work for you take over every like major location in the entire game. And that kind of sounds fun. That's only if we're doing an evil run. We got to decide if we're evil or not. And I'm leaning on the side of no, because people say that Bartholomew is demure and contemplative, I think were the words used. And I don't think that evil people are demure and contemplative, you know what I'm saying? Let's get a good look at this guy. They say that Bartholomew is a demure and contemplative man. A man that would protect, not destroy. The hero we needed. There's Raider right on. That should go. Needs cleaner clothes. Yeah, I agree. He also needs the bruises off of his face. But the idea was that he's supposed to fit into the wasteland, you know what I'm saying? Supposed to belong. We want people to see Bartholomew and go, that's a guy who's struggled with his life, you know? I ain't some Institute egghead. I'm a real man. I'm a real man.
Yes?
Hmm. I think this Far From Home is the Far Harbor start. That's why he had... Yeah. No, that's exactly right. Well, actually, I think what I remember saying at the time was that you need a little bit of pounds to survive in the wasteland. You know, I don't know if you've ever seen like Lone Survivor or whatever. Not Lone Survivor. I think it's Alone. The one where they just drop like random people in the middle of the... Like, all right, here you go, figure it out. The people that usually survive the longest are just the ones that are the fat at the start. I was like, all right, so our man Bartholomew needs to pack a couple pounds, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. No, like objectively. I mean, unless I got really lucky, because the people that have actually won the show was like the guy who had the most success was like a guy who was like really fit, actually, but he killed a moose and then just ate the moose, and nobody else could find enough food to survive. So you don't necessarily have to, but it certainly makes it a lot easier. It's the general winning strategy, or at least outlasting the other people in the show. But if you want to survive like the entire like 90 days or whatever it is, or like a year or however long they do it, murder, killing, yeah. So the question is, are you better at murder than I am? Because if not, I still have a shot at winning. Can you kill a moose? Hi, Henry. Give Henry kisses for me. Henry deserves kisses. I would say Jellybean says hi to you, but I unfortunately can't really let Jellybean into my room because I'm really allergic to her, and I need this to be like a clean space, so I'm not like constantly wiping my eyes and nose and everything on the stream. I do that whenever I'm anywhere else in the house. This needs to be like an allergen-free zone. Like, let me give him kisses. Do it anyways. Sitting in the hallway meowing. probably hungry is anything like my cat. Sometimes she'll just start meowing, and then about 20 seconds later, I have an automated food bowl for her because I'm lazy. She'll start meowing like 20 seconds before it goes off. Her internal clock is nuts. There's dry food in his bowl. Yeah. I can't free feed Jellybean because she's fucking fat. She's not literally fat right now because I meter her food intake, but anytime she's been free fed in the past, it does not take her very long to reach like 30 pounds, morbidly obese. Does not know how to take care of herself when it comes to eating food. But yeah, I can't free feed her. It's really dangerous for her health. But that's where the auto feeder comes in. Really makes my life great. Because she also can't eat very much at once. She throws up if she gets too much food. So feeding her 2 times a day is not ideal because she'll just eat it all without chewing and then throw up. So the auto feeder really helps a lot because I can just feed her like 9 times a day. If she doesn't. One of those gravity feed bowls with the dry food. That's about a fortnight. Yeah, I wish I could do that because that's the easiest way to do it. Just my cat would eat herself to death. I'm a fat bitch. When I first got her, she couldn't walk. She was so obese. Like, literally could not really walk very effectively. It's a rescue. It's yourself to death. Yeah, but she's always been a really, really sweet cat. And so when the owner was like, I can't take care of her anymore, I was like, I'll take her and treat her better anyway. She had tapeworms too. We never took her to the... Hard to blame him though, because he basically acquired her in the same way. Nobody could take care of her. I have no idea how many owners she had before I got her. Probably many. People who just didn't really have the time to take care of her. No idea where she came from or what her life was like before me. But she's got a lot of weird quirks, so I imagine she's been through some things. Sometimes I suspect that she was like a mama cat at some point that had a failed litter, because she has some really strange behaviors. Oh, these are my friends now. When she interacts with other cats, she's always licking their butts, which is like a mama cat thing, but she does it to all cats, even when they get mad. So sometimes I think that she has like some trauma around being a mother. Possible to tell. No clue how old she is either. I assume she's about 6. I've had her for like 5 years. No, 6 years. So I guess she's probably like approximately. Yeah, who cares? That's a cat.
The only way you get old in this job is assume everyone's out to kill you.
This one I got right now, though, is the most unique cat I've had. She's the most intelligent cat I've ever owned, that's for sure. It's more like having a toddler in the house than it is like having a cat. Most cats are dumb as hell. Mine's really smart. I got him before I got married. That'll probably help you establish a timeline. It's good to have like a rough idea. Like they'll ask you the moment you walk into a bed is how old do you think they are. It's going to matter to how you should feed them and how you. My cat's probably going to be a bit harder to take care of when she gets. She has really, really long fur. And I do brush her at least every other day, if not every day. She loves getting brushed. That's like one of the ways I hang out. She gets older and she can't clean herself as well. It's gonna be a lot of work. Sister had him for the first year. Did she get him as a kitten? Okay, then yeah, that's good. That way, even you don't need to know off the top of your head, because if you need to know, you can just ask your sister when she got him. You know exactly how old he is. I know it looks like easy mode, guys, but this is just late game survival. Everyone is squishy. I die to random explosions in cars. Deathclaws die to a few bullets. It's the trade-off. At this point, I feel like we should go do some, go to Far Harbor. Here we are. Workshop. There's a workshop? Where's your companion? I run Lone Wanderer, brother. I run Lone Wanderer. Got this perk here. When adventuring without a companion, you do 25% more damage. You also take 30% less damage, and you have an extra 100 pounds carrying capacity. It's just better than having a companion. They always get me killed. This survival is really tough, and you need to play really mechanically sometimes to win, especially in the early game. And companions just get you stuck in doorways and get killed over and over. So I just don't run them. As much as I love the companions in this game, and maybe I'll pick one up later when I have extra perk points. Yeah, the dog, but like it's even worse with people because they actually sit in doorways. Like the dog will happen to be there, but the other companions will just like purposefully sit in doorways so they can shoot out of them, and then you can't run through. And you just get stuck in a room with enemies. Just for my own sanity, I don't have companions. But that being said, we're getting really strong now. And when we have extra points to throw around, that's when we'll put some points in the companion perks, wherever they are. Yeah, inspirational. We'll get inspirational eventually. And then we'll go through all the companion quests and stuff. Like at some point we'll for sure do all of that. Just for now, just so we can progress without dying too often. It's easier to run Lone Wanderer. Lone Wanderer is a very, very strong. Nuclear. Not nuclear. I'm a bit of a scientist myself. What's going on here? Who's firing a rock? That place. Is that where I'm going? That's fine. I'm about to get rocketed. Lucky he didn't fire right there. At this point, at this distance though, I should have... Thank you. That's the rocket whip. Must be out of bullet. And we go. Alright, exploded lady, what do you got? Assassin's tire iron. Good. Wizard bed. Bladed tire iron's actually a good. Oh, so this place is off the map, all the way out here. It's that place. I want to check. How could I walk past such a place and not investigate it? I think the seawater will irradiate me? Oh yeah. I'm here. Oh, they're all dead. Too bad. No experience points for me. Makra fish. And what happened? Is this that visual storytelling that everyone's always talking about? Yes, a lot like Vega. Could be anything. Hello. Hello, Rana. Ah. Nobody? No. By the way through. But, wood.
Sweet.
Oh, actually, I forgot. The place that we just left had a workstation at it as soon as we cleared the enemies. We need to go activate that. Where we had.
Yes.
Where there was a setup. Yeah. I mean, there's a. This place is actually kind of... Big guess. Someone stole your sweet. Similar vibes to pick up with tomorrow. Nothing either. Whoa, okay. Take it back. This go down. Do go down. It do go down. Ooh, yeah. Bro. Looking a little worse for wear. There's a nugget. Just why are all of these people dead? I feel like I'm about to find. Keep asking why they're dead. I'll probably find out when I get far enough in. There's probably like a giant squid or something. Like, why are they all dead everywhere though?
Got it.
Oh, synths. Oh, friendly now, right? Okay, that means we can just kill them. I don't even care. For the loot. Right where we want to be. All the major factions are pretty much our. I don't need to piss any of them off yet. Meantime, bunch of free loot. What? Hey! Thought we were friends. Is this because I killed somebody? Why did the legendary enemy mutate? Didn't even shoot any. You can see the legendary.
It would appear my target has disappeared.
You were chill with me shooting you a second ago. What happened? Guess they don't like it. Thought they'd like being shot. No. I can be wrong sometimes. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna have to use the bathroom, so I'll be taking a break myself here. Really appreciate everyone that's watching. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Gotta use the head. Alright. We are so bad. Explosions in the distance. I'm not looking at them. I mean, I'm... Got about
Nice.
20 minutes left on the stream. We might have it run a little bit later if there's something we want to do. And then take a break and we'll do another stream. We'll be playing Peak tonight. There's a special event going on.
Hostile sensor reading. Declare you are.
Curious.
The bombs in here. I'm getting pretty tanky, huh? You guys aren't doing damage to us anymore. We would have died there earlier in the game. For walking in. So many explosions. What happened to this guy? How you doing, bud? At this level, though, we start drowning in legendary stuff. We're almost getting to the point where we have to leave legendary loot. There's just so much of it. Suffering from success, you might say.
Capabilities. Fascinating.
That's it.
Use the usual brute force method because we're lazy and don't want to think.
Yes.
We'll activate these guys. More guys to kill.
Protectron on duty.
Please come out.
That was about. That works for me.
If they return, I will be ready.
That synth did ask me to come out very. Maybe I'll come out. That guy had just. Distance. Dude on him. I'm back to where I was before. I want to go pick up that legendary armor piece.
Hello? There you are. Be warned, I cannot allow these attacks to continue.
No, I play like a big pussy. If you guys want to see what a real man looks like when he games, you need to go watch the Ancient Gamer. How do I get out? Run around in circles? I think this is the... You run around in... promise I'm not stupid, I'm just... There's a distinct difference. Oh right, this is the platform. This is how we go.
Is someone present?
Ideally, before we end the stream, we just need a place to sleep. So let's go to the Nakano bed that we can use.
Hostile sensor reading detected. I have found... Movement detected. Curious.
Yes. Got places to do and people to be. That wasn't a super interesting POI, but we found some loot. We always love loot. The super stuff is more that I... What are you doing, man? Hey. Oh yeah, the thought I didn't finish earlier. We like playing roguelike games. Some games that we want to stream at some point. Noita, Caves of Quid. That's a couple games that we've played quite a lot of and very knowledgeable, and I feel like we could stream those pretty effectively. We've played quite a lot of Noita and Caves of Quid. They're two very difficult games that we are reasonably good at, probably enough to be like probably enough to...
Damn it! Come in! I know you're listening on the other end. Where is she? Where is my daughter?
Kenji, please. You've been at this for hours. Stop. You need sleep.
She's out there, Ray. Someone has her. They could be raiders, or gunners, or God knows what else. What? Who are you? I'm sorry, but we don't have time for visitors or caravans or wherever you're from.
I'm with Valentine's Detective Agency. You asked for help?
Oh, thank God. You have to get working right away.
I do?
So, what's the story with you and Nick?
Ran with him on one of his cases a few years back, searching for some sort of lost heirloom. He needed a boat. Things didn't end well. Nick's client double-crossed us once we had what he was looking for. I still have some lead lodged into my hip. But we got out. And now, my daughter's missing, and there's only one detective agency I know of in the Commonwealth.
I'm here to help. Tell me what happened.
It's all thanks to this damn radio.
Our daughter Kasumi likes to fix things. The radio was her latest project.
Until she made contact with some kidnapper who lured her away from us.
Or maybe she left on her own. She's not a child anymore. Our daughter is 19. She knows how to survive, and she's capable. I think maybe she left because she wanted her own life.
No. She would have told us where she was going. She would have said something.
Definitely should have.
I know my daughter is in danger. I can feel it. Find her, please.
Let's talk money. Investigations for the missing aren't cheap.
Of course. How does 350 cap sound?
If she went far, that means travel expenses.
We could make it 400.
Only have 10 charisma. Probably won't.
I'll find her. Don't you worry.
Thank you. Her room is upstairs if that helps. And if you had any more questions about her, just ask.
Alright, let me take your stuff. Good. Poppy tins are arguably good loot. Put them into stuff. Some of the workshop stuff. I don't feel like missing. Who puts an alarm clock in the washing machine? You guys are nuts. Busy people. You know, another thing we could stream is chess. I wonder if there's any viewers that are interested in watching chess. I've been playing chess for a pretty long time. Could probably stream that. Reasonably effective. I'm not like super good, but I'm a middling player. Definitely better than the average person who knows the rules, that's for
Mrs. Nakano.
I suppose you have questions about my daughter.
Never got into it, yeah. That's my suspicion for most of the people who probably end up watching my stream. I'll have to do it at some point or another, but maybe not soon.
I'd like to know more about Kasumi. Might shine a light on where she's gone.
My daughter is strong.
I like chess, but for somebody who doesn't play chess, it's probably one of the least interesting things to watch, is my assumption.
Why would she leave without telling us? Maybe we... No, never mind. I don't want to waste your time.
Every detail is important, Mrs. Nakano. Don't hold back.
It's just that we've been fighting a lot more. All of us. Ever since Kasumi's grandfather passed away, he was the only one that could really talk to her. Kenji and I don't understand machines, but those two could work together for hours. She started staying in her grandfather's boathouse late into the night.
You guys do all
She
day.
was just trying to cope with the loss, but
I think they'd get into their daughter's hobby at least a little so they can understand.
Nothing else right now.
House. He's got a guest bed in here. Hey, that's my dude Joseph. My bestest friend in the whole world. What are you doing? Keep chilling, brother. No. We're just we're about to enter the Far Harbor DLC. So this is like the location you go to. People cooking dinner, hell yeah. Glad I can be your dinner background. Yeah, we're just we're gonna activate. We're gonna get into this DLC here. It's actually a bit of an unfortunate moment you showed up. We're probably only gonna stream for another few minutes here. That being said, we'll start another stream at 8 p.m. We'll be doing some Peak. We'll see if we can't get somebody to play with us. We might play something else if nobody wants to play Peak. But there is an event going on right now. And there's like a special location that's open. The map changes every day. And so we're going to play some Peak. I'm pretty sure we have at least one party member. I believe Pee-wee will be joining us. So, my best friend would watch my chat. She would probably fall asleep though. Yeah. I'm pretty lucky. I've got the best friend, you know what I'm saying? Girl would support me through thick and thin. Always has. Bro's got a girlfriend though. That's why he's not here more often. Busy guy. Relationship and all of that. I'm too much of a gamer to have a girlfriend. Yeah.
Don't think I can pick this.
I need to get into this, but I don't have a lot to pick. So... I probably should have read that note. Rude. What's rude? What did I say that's rude? I genuinely forgot what I was talking about. A little bit of 80. You ever get locked in the safe? The answer is here in the boathouse. Picture where the key is. It's by a picture. Hidden within the room. I was never allowed to stream when the husband lived here. That sucks. The more I hear about your husband, the more I dislike the guy. I feel like that's okay to say now. Where you're at in the relationship. Try telling me what to do. That's probably why I don't have a girlfriend. She'd be like, I want you to spend time with me. You're literally streaming all day, every day. Be like, but I wanna. But I wanna stream. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. That's good. It's gotta be you first. We're all gonna die alone. Do what you want to do and not let anybody get in your way. True. What was the thing I just... Sumi's final holiday. Probably that's the one I have.
Project log? Myself. I never really thought about who or what I am, but... God... Where do I start? The radio. I was right about the range. I managed to get a signal, a strong signal, from up north. There's a group of people up there. They say they're all synths. Synthetic people. Made by the Institute.
Oh, that's right. She thinks she's a synth.
A place for their kind. Where they can be themselves and be accepted for what they are alongside human beings. It sounds wonderful, but... Then they started asking about me, and some questions came up. Questions I don't have answers to. I mean, I've always felt off, like I'm not really supposed to be here, but then there's...
Question is she a synth, or is she just a robot weeaboo?
I've been having strange dreams. I
genuinely don't remember. I haven't played this DLC in...
To meet these synths, I have to know the truth about myself. They've told me to sail up north to a town called Far Harbor. I can make my way to them from there.
So rude not to tell her parents they're leaving.
Have you finished your investigation? Did you find anything?
Looked up Far Harbor? What did you do exactly? I wasn't aware that you'd been there yet. I haven't seen you in Far Harbor in your stream. Probably before I was watching in your previous one.
I think I know where Kasumi went. A place called Far Harbor.
She went that far up north? God, that explains why she took the boat. There's no time to waste.
In all aspects except physical, I am a synth.
Did you find out why she
I love that meme. I reference that so often. In all aspects but physical,
and if she didn't
I
tell
am
us
a
where
wolf.
she went, then she had a reason. Don't you want to know if she wants to be found?
You're right, Detective. Did you find any clue to why
I
Kasumi...
get soft blocked pretty often in this game. I have to end up looking up how to get out of it. Like sometimes you won't be able to speak to anybody, and it's always because there's like some conversation you didn't finish, and it just breaks the game. You have to go backtrack and find who you were talking to fix the game.
Still looking.
Please, work quick.
Mr. Nakano,
Did you find anything?
Your daughter made contact with a group of synths. She thinks she's one of them.
What? That's crazy.
She's not a synth. She's our daughter. We raised her. I gave birth to her. She's flesh and blood, not a synthetic.
He was replaced.
That's how synths work, Mrs. Nakano. They replace people. This could have happened recently.
I know my own daughter. She's not a synth.
This is what I was afraid of. Someone twisting my daughter's mind. You have to get to Far Harbor.
That's pretty
Take
horrific
my
as a
ship on the
parent.
dock. It has a guidance system.
Your child's like, I'm actually a robot, and I'm gonna leave in the middle of the night. I'm gonna elope with my hobbies.
I'll get to the bottom of this, Kenji.
Thank you. And here, the payment we discussed. I'll have something more when Kasumi is safely back home.
Do you think they'll let me sleep in here? Nope, not on those beds. And what this one? Really? The bed's owned. Assume we don't live here. Let me sleep in her bed. Meh. No sleep. Russian sleep experiment moment. I am you. I am human. I guess we'll just take the exit save. Yeah. Travel to Far Harbor. We go. Do synths sleep? It depends on which generation. Third generation synths, yes, because they are effectively people, and that's the whole moral quandary with the level 3 synths, is that they are made out of flesh and blood and all of that. I have to sleep to save. I simply must. I'm getting tired. It's reducing my stats. But yeah, they make synths exactly like people. They are effectively, literally people. They're built instead of born, but they are genetically indistinguishable, basically. They kind of are people. That's why it's kind of fucked up. They're just robots, and it's like, well, they have brains and like a nervous system and like muscles and bones. Like a pretty. Is that a robot? Because I don't think that's a robot. It's like the same thing, like when you take a teleporter and your molecules. It's like in Star Trek. You know, they like delete your molecules and reform them somewhere else. It's effectively the same person, but it's not literally the same molecules. You know, it's like. I just heard the sound for a chat, but I don't see the chat. YouTube, like 1 in every 30 chats, it'll send me a notification that there was a chat, but nothing actually shows up, which is weird. I have no idea whatever the last thing that was sent is.
Are you lost?
Only you can see it.
We don't get many visitors around here.
We don't need
Coming
no
towards the newest
freeloaders
bed.
or more help, mainlander. So you can get back in your boat and leave.
Alan,
Whatever I
this
please.
isn't your dock. It belongs to the whole town. And that means strangers are welcome.
It seems like certain keywords are like filtered out, and you know, I wish YouTube would say why. They just won't show it to me,
Got a
that
point.
or anyone
Not
else.
all visitors had good intentions. So, what's your business here?
Looking for a bed.
I need information about a synth refuge on this island.
Ah, another Commonwealth traveler looking for Acadia, then.
Can I get a synth pregnant? Yes.
Mariners
The
incoming.
answer is yes. Get
Help us defend
pregnant.
the town, and I'll answer any questions you have. Take a post at the top of the wall
Am I
near the main
pregnant?
gate. The hall never lets us down. Now follow me.
I don't want to. I got my honey.
If you do, we might not be able to rescue you in time.
New fetish unlocked.
Man the hall! Something's out there.
You sure you saw something?
This ain't a drill.
I am Purgant? Yeah, biologically they're human, yeah. The modern synths are, yeah. That's one of the big moral quandaries of the game, is that the Institute's like, they're just robots. And then the railroad's like, they're people. No, you walked into the right room. You just don't know it yet. I don't think I was supposed to kill that guy. Yeah. This is not good. This is really bad. I have not saved in a while. I'm just gonna need to run away because I think eventually they'll de-aggro, but I just made a lot of enemies. I am too good at killing. That was terribly unfortunate. Yeah, let me need to go. Like over here. But he hates me. Okay, bye guys. I'll be back when you don't hate me. Am I taking rats? I put on my. So that was unfortunate. I just killed an innocent person that may or may not be crime related. I'm not going back like an hour to my last save that I was able to get just to unkill that guy. I'm just gonna go ahead and suffer those consequences. I'm just gonna suffer a little bit. A sleeping bag. All right. Yeah. Okay. Well. That's going to be the end of today's Fallout stream. Really appreciate everybody that's here. We still have 10 people watching, and it's just a blast. I started streaming relatively recently, and I've been having a lot of fun. And I'll continue doing it as often and as much as I can. Start work towards the end of January, but we'll find a way to continue streaming whenever possible, and you know, continue to build our community, all of that good stuff. If you guys are interested, we'll be playing Peak, probably at 8 p.m. 8 p.m. is the current time when we're planning to start. So, Ancient Gamer says, I think the like button needs to be hit. You know, there is only one like, but it don't really matter. What matters is that you guys like being here and that you are interested in interacting with the community. Because right now the goal isn't really to like grow the channel. Oh, you see 8 likes. That's awesome. 8 likes? That's freaking sweet. That's awesome. That means almost everybody that was viewing liked the video. Thank you so much. But yeah, this stream's... Kiwi, are you going to be ready at 8 p.m.? 8 p.m. Peak. I'll hit up whoever else I know is playing, see if we can't get a party of 4 going. Only 6. It seems that we have a quantum state for our likes buttons. Seems Schrodinger hasn't decided how many likes we're gonna have. But alright guys, peace out. I'll see you at 8 p.m. if you're interested in seeing some Peak gameplay. Peak's a multiplayer survival game where you have to climb mountains. So for you, it's 1:41. Oh, yikes! That might be a bit late, huh? Maybe I won't see you then, because yikes, that's pretty late in the evening. Oh, okay, 1:41 p.m. All right. Okay, no, yeah, it's fine then. I forgot you were also Australian. You're Australian, right? Like not English? I believe you were Australian. The Ancient Gamer is Australian. You should check out his stream. I've been watching his stream like every night for like a long time, basically. He streams, I don't know when he streams in Australian time, but it's like 1 a.m. for me. Yeah, you two should definitely get to know each other, perhaps. Or at least you should definitely check out Ancient Gamer's stream. He also streams Fallout, and he's been playing Civ 5. 8 p.m. is like for me, so that will be in 45 minutes. Whatever the hour is in 45 minutes, that's when we're going to start the next time. But yeah, definitely check out Ancient Gamer's stream, especially since you're both Aussies. He'll take good care of you on that stream there. It should be good. Big chillin'. good guy. But yeah, I'm talking enough. I'm loving the engagement, but I gotta prepare for the next stream. I need to like eat and stuff. So peace out. Thank you so much for watching. Until next time.